各位安安，Say hi 安安，杰利安安 ，TO 安安，UNA 安安，新之助安安，又有一个阿兹卡班出来了。我重新做了他网站的测试，结果我是史莱哲琳，应该蛮适合我的吧。紫泉安安，然后我的那个我的魔杖是有凤凰羽毛的看来我很强他网站上说是相思木，不知道从这边变合欢木。嘉伟安安，玛瑙鹰马。贝斯利教授，这是模板吗？雅西加安安，我们几乎都男生。这有变化吗？有同理安安，礼服挑好了吗？还没。好看一点的脸吗？都一个很死板的脸呐、林将安安，这个当然入坑啊，哈利波特还是这个好。这个不能细调 马是感觉变得好老哦。这样蛮帅的耶。小圆安，邻居安。FROSTIN， 这读取好慢哦。是这样。No way， 安安。老板来份大麻，安安。看起来很无害欸。眉毛对一个人真的好重要哦，这样就变得很坏。有点臭，这就是我想要的样子啊！要选困难吧。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to...
That was quite something.
Huh?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
我可以用男生的声音讲话。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
角色命名，它叫什么？史莱哲琳。它名字是会在后面，对不对？哦，取名字好难哦。 我想一下，我想一下。好奇别人叫什么？有人叫杨永信。好，我就叫史莱哲琳好了啦。史莱哲琳。我还可以去男生的哦。哎呦，好像取得不错哦。慢这个字蛮喜欢的。啊，这样可以讲。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
夜晚安。
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
这游戏画质很好哎。平平安安。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir.
Fine.
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
当
ministry.
年这个臂腕吧，
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he
Sama.
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
哇！我靠！太突然了吧！怎么会有龙啊？
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
港口钥匙，太亮了吧？是怎样？哇！
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have
这
been
游戏的
lost to
场景好
time.
棒哦！
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
我不太习惯用摇杆
Is
玩
that ice?
It's not cold enough
安
here.
安
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
都还没教
Focus
我耶。
on the center. Excellent.
尽力安安。我现在是用键鼠啊。
That was a bit rougher than I expected.
打会有东西吗？
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
哦，这风也太大了吧！
Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
这个吗？这个看起来就很奇怪。奇怪的东西。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
奇怪的东西。
What's this? Professor Fig!
教授，你来看看，这是啥？这是会把我吸进去吗？
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted
那集
stone
啦，
here?
感谢你的订阅。
感谢一样的9个月续订，感谢。
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
哎，
Where are we?
进
I
来
don't
了
believe it.
Hello?
帮你安安，双翅峰安安，要安安。
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
出发。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
这场
Vault
景真的
number
好
12
屌哦！
was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
"对，这个看起来很好玩，因为它不会翻来翻去的。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
我的分院
I
帽
wonder if
The
结果
instructions
是
for
史莱
Vault 12
哲琳啊。
indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
他测完就直接连接过来这边
Revelio,
了。
perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
什么意思？啊？
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
到什么地
I
方来
suspect
了
we？ will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
我的魔杖
but to
嘞？
what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Ew.
Lumos! What happened?
我靠！为
When
什
I
么？
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
他现在要干嘛？可以跟着我走。哦。现在是要打架吗？
Look out!
Take it.
At you!
不要！ 哎呀，在抓痒哎！挡刺，打我！教授，我好怕啊！
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
教
isn't
授
good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
教授不见了。
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
哎，我来不及挡，哎呀！什么？按住。用啊，这个后视。哦，没成功。哎，啊，我有按住。好像不行哎。 痛，我头老哎。 来啊？什么时候可以打完？嘿，不要啊！哦哟，好像快打完嘞，怎么那么多啊？等下改个按键，好难按哦。教授，你在哪？教授
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the
Hello,
trials will
Anne.
have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
兰洛克
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
我靠，
I have no patience for traitors.
这么狠哦！
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
要不干嘛？还不赶快走！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
分院，分院了，分院了。每个分院的那个故事剧情会不一样吗？那我还是一样选史莱哲琳。 要玩3遍，是不至于吧？
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
有成就是每个学员都要加入。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join
校长
us.
变得好年轻哦。
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
史莱哲琳。
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more
感
thing.
谢你的订阅。
Due to the
感谢阿
unfortunate
贤
injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
90%都是蛇院，
academic
真假的？
futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do
我以为
before
很
classes
多会
begin
是在格莱
tomorrow.
芬多哎。
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
QQIN.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go,
我觉得他
poor
场景
fellow.
真的都做蛮好的。
Glad you and Fig are all right.
对，好巧，我也叫史莱哲琳。当时很刺激，当时可怕。
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
太美了吧！
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one. I don't find potions
bearable at all.
I think I heard one.
I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along,
但是看
though.
不到吗？
Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
应
Don't be
该
a
是看不
stranger.
到吧？
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
谁在叹气？怎么了？
Something so peaceful about tending to magical power. Venomous.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Have you finished your herbology essay?
啥？
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast
是马还
Revelio
是什
on
么
that
龙啊？
statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
马形水怪。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
快速旅行。阿俊俊安安。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
我真的都会动哎。
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
JIA0HI
是哦。那些烟仔20个月。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well...
哦，感谢光头佬的10份赠礼订阅，感谢，感谢光头佬。
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
直接开
They've a
4级车。
aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
谢谢小鱼。
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
魔咒什么？满足咒语等级的要求才能解锁。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
啊，我不是要先去买魔杖吗？哦，感谢光头佬又送了10份，感谢，谢谢你，谢谢你的这里订阅，靠
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time
Oh.
ago. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't.
场景真的做的好棒哦，好还原哦。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here.
6级车有没有人要跟上？
There is an open seat here.
你谁啊
Thank you.
好像没跟你讲过话欸。
Hello, I am Nettie.
娜
So
娜，
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
我什么都不会。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
葱油饼安安。速速前。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
上岸雷良。
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking
最好是很混
we
哦。
might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
要被追着跑吗？你是要干嘛？
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
为什么都是我先来啊？新来的都不知道要干嘛
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, that's it.
好，感谢光头佬又送了10份，感谢哇！
Splendid.
啊
Not to worry.
啊！
Excellent control there.
再给我一次，我会表现得更好。
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues.
哇，他是
just
格莱
as
芬
before,
多
and
的
Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
抱歉喽。
That's it.
Here we go.
什 是不是可以把它撞下去啊？哇哇哇哇！我没看到啊！没撞到。哇，他要撞我了！他要撞我了！哎，没有哎，要这样就对了。那我来个极限距离。算了。还这样。好。
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
A perfect score! Remarkable.
我超强。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
要这么优秀才能当主角啊！
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
怎么没撞到啊？
There we go.
哎呀，我想一下。
I know everyone is watching, but try not to believe this. You are doing quite well.
哇！干嘛？怎么了？感谢 No Way 的30份，感谢 No Way， 谢谢你的30份。哇，你们今天怎么突然一直送啊？他什么事？今天领薪水吗？ 挡到我了！哎，我就是这么优秀啦，又要拿满分了。你该不会用撞的吧？满分。
Perfect rounds. You're a natural.
史莱哲琳加分。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
9级车了，小峰安安啊。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it
感谢一只羊的12个
I
月
remember
续
how I
地，感
felt when I first
谢。
arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as
看那个
a
列车
beautiful
上面会有
edifice
那个
carved
贴
out
图
of
一
the
直跳，哎，
mountainside.
正
I
常的哦。
remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
感谢 No Way 的10份，感谢！哇，太棒了吧！
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're
You
so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
这也可以卖哦。哎，我的那个嘞，我感谢接力的10份，感谢。大家都没有跳声音，好不习惯哦。他不是有送我那个吗？先处置了吗？哎，这游戏已经1000了哎，不用再氪金了吧？外观那边，外观。指到部位上有选项啊？部位上，已装备的，已装备在哪里啊？我怎么看已装备的？哦，这个吗？我还可以变成这样哦！它在那没有绿色的嘞。我看我这个外套还会动哦。 拉维亚萨 ，Rian， 不知道怎么理呢？这现起床啊
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
来看看我的电脑扛不扛得住？这在干嘛？练习吗？这个箱子是在哪里？Fly NN 3080跟垃圾一样，不然你要换什么4080哦？这样你都不行的，我电脑扛得住吗？3080都不行了。你们现在看起来会觉得画面会不清楚，或者是会卡吗 ？ABBRON， 走错了。赞。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor
Leviosa!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
但是这边老师都很有个性。Leviosa。
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good... Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
we'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
就我的那个外套好突
I
兀哦。
want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
没敢按键呢。
This should be easy. Protego. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
你被我打出去了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things
开
from
车
you.
听台安全吗？
I
听台安
demand
全吧，
excellence
不
from
要
my
看台。
students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different
放
kettle
心啦，
of
我跟
Grindylows
龙打过。
entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
加
Perhaps
时
Mr.
针。
Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice
抱
work.
歉啊。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your
Again.
time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
还是穿这个好了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
.这好大哦！锁定。哎呦！
come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did
太湿了吧
As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meat. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
这什么闹
But
剧
he
啊？
failed as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed to draw up a contract with her.
闹鬼卫生间。
That if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
这是什么啊？
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
这是什么？
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
哦，赞赞赞！
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
可以
Your
组
first
队
time
啊
I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
你臭婆娘！目标锁定。
There goes my way.
Sendo! You're better than that! Ringo! Bindo!
哎，哇哇！
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
3战2胜，3战2胜。
Confringo! Confringo! Descendo!
Expulso!
Levioso!
哎哎，为什么呢？刚明是对他放的。 起来啦！哎哎哎，那我觉得这个很难。 倒了一个，倒了。没有，我是用剑术。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
是跟那个之前那个手游很像。
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on the first crossed one's victory. Well fought.
就这一部分呢，有点像决斗的这个。啊，我是不是要去那个火米那个啊？ 可以去剪头发哎，哪里可以买魔杖啊？哦，这个吗？ 这样要怎么去啊？先去找教授好了。场景真的好大哦，超酷哎！他觉得他而且他很还原呢，妈咪。 花1700我都不觉得贵了。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
对啊，罗恩他们家不是4个人吗？
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
对啊，4个不是吗？
I'm eager to get to
双胞
Hogsmeade.
胎荣恩
Very
跟
well.
金妮啊。
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is her wand, it means...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
有啊，左上有地图引导啊。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
收集飞行的书页。
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Wow.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
对，有这种魔法就好了。等下我去拿。 哦，这个啦，跟着这个走。变成猫猫要干嘛？整天耍废吗？
Revelio.
Everyone falls off their broom.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
感觉会任何一个技能都不会那个、就都不愁失传我靠
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever
我
bested
可以来
me
这里
in
上
duels.
学吗
The way I see it, I'd be wise to
我
keep
要
an
来
eye
这里
on
上
you.
学
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think.
土耳其
Speaking
超
of
需要
Weasley,
夫
she
妇球
seems to
的
have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to
我
hear.
用跑得去哦，
I'm
真假
still
的？
surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
哦，魁地奇
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
我为什么不骑扫帚去？我们没有扫帚吗？
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand,
超远
inclined to
欸
disagree.
顺便欣赏一下那
Just one
个
moment.
风
This is
景
an。excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion
Tom.
ingredient.
"路上还有东西可以捡。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to
应
explore
该
the
是吧？
castle?
那个有火的地方应该是
Little.
船点。
It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the
捡
class?
捡。
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
我靠，
You
这什
still
么
haven't？told me how you became so
我靠
good at，dueling.
帅了吧？那不是马哎、那个不知道什么鬼东西哎、
I do look forward to going home with the whole
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim.
醉鬼
Though
马
I， suppose most people don't actually see them at all,
But you can see them.
unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
好，所以这我看得到吗？为什么有熊的符号？
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
眼睛跟盘子一样大。
Demi guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit.
Jackie 6个月续订。
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is.
车站的下面。
Rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Honestly,
if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
复制人哦。
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin, blue pit.
现在就翻人家的东西。
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more,
这个
come
是
on,
不太对。
really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heart
是照我
string.
测验做的那个分给我
Let's
吗？
give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
还好不是这一只，这只有点丑。
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
对啊，原作也是啊
I think you might
超
be
还
the
原。
one. Here. Take it.
这什么？这怎么这么？这是我这是我那只。还可以改风格啊！
Curious indeed.
可以客制化啊！哦，还可以自己选哦。
How intriguing.
让他选凤凰羽毛啊，他都帮我配凤凰羽毛了。
Curious indeed.
木头我不知道插在哪里。
How intriguing.
啊，接骨木，就照他配给我的好了。可硬可软。
Curious indeed.
这样好了。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
“白色的吗？
How intriguing.
和黑色的看起来没什么差哎。
Curious indeed. What do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
继续 shopping。 现在不会帮我导航了。对吗？ 老吕安右边的巷子，这个吗？我在哪？这地图也太不清楚了吧？
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Shall we?
What can I do for you today?
还要我买什么啊？什么配方？蛇蛋。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
变异片配方秒买。继续看，没错，我要成为霍格华兹最厉害的人。按 B 没有我刚刚试过了。
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on it.
安安，哦，哎，他怎么不跟我讲话？哦，捡到钱嘞，偷别人钱。这一不能买吗？啊！偷到一件衣服，老哥你不卖哦？又是你，猫咪。
Imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Not a day goes by.
My plans have enough gas.
What are you up to now?
什么店？直接再拿起来吃哎、 那没问题吗？到处吃哎、我有被抓嘞、吓死我！不想按。订阅到期了，订阅到期我就没办法啦。你不订阅，我过不下去。我要怎么送你订阅？我要怎么走啊？咖啡店，还要去哪里？超级迷路。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
《神秘萝卜》，神秘萝卜在哪？神秘萝卜。嗯，这里吗？ Oh.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Pippin.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
结果以为能买衣服都不行。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
好，你这么一说，马上就来了。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
这么多只哦！
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
哎呦，我被弄到啊！喝个水。
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
啊！狂人猛人，扔死你，扔死你！哇，这个对他没用哎。哎呀！三子打我哎！哇，我一直 miss 那个。哇！啊，都不会痛哎。
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering!
You want him to do the job.
Makes sense.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's
right?
beard.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Good to see you.
Yes, a moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. They didn't do more damage.
复修。
Repair it.
复修。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
这跟那有不一样吗？杰出校袍。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
"这个3是什么意思啊？还要把它变成这样哦。嗯？
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
都对到眼了，还
Hanok
没
is
有。
working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
来黄包安安。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
啊，他声音怎么这样？
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
我开始吃东吃西了，然后加状态。下雨了。
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
回去过夜。 有室友啊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hmm? 现在是白天吗？现在是白天哎，刚不是已经要晚上了吗？还是已经是已经新的一天了吗？其实搞不太清楚。亚伦安安，什么啊？顺便睡了一觉啊。
Revelio，
我会动哎。嗯。教授，你也太远了吧！
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
吧，又要上课了。上课。哇，这看起来太复杂了吧？这要去哪？ 还是用跑的好了。尽量捏的像脸，我把它捏的跟我脸一样臭啊！
If only a new student were to help me with my science.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Ryan and
everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
有道理。
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
他该不会要我帮他找吧？
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
是不是不应该答应他？我现在没空啊。这个改天再帮你找任务。对他自己不找，他自己去玩，找到拒绝他了。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
啊，2打3哦。速前破子盾。啊哈，好难按哦！我是要把那个举起来。我那 Q 长按还可以用吗？不行。啊！Victory!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but
那不知道
after
改
that
什么
last
位置
round,
比较好。
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. 还要再一场按键。嘿，盖掉了。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Nicely done. enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
尚未领取的奖励。回去找教授。
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
现在也拿出。
Sorry, I didn't mean.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Hmm? 只能带4个哦。如果学咒语这么多，我只能带4个咒语。然后来拿这个4吗？
Incendio.
不会骂我吧？
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
我去找费格教授。是这里吗？这里看不到到底是哪里。 我不知道那个火点在不在他旁边呢？
Why not?
嗯，没事，也蛮近的。盘子。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oi, can you help me?
是哪里啊？我走错楼了。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
告密鬼.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
must remain unseen.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
我不是隐形吗？
Silent as a grave.
那怎么办？这是干嘛？阿关安，嗯。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
书在哪
？Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
这么早？
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
ghost. Don't let her see you.
这要怎样啊？我是把他叫过来了。看得到啊。
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm
还真北蓝的。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Hera.
什么地方
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
要带我去哪里？
Where might this lead?
This 这怎么看起来像是要打王的地方啊？我怎么过去？
Prepare. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
唤醒那边的符文。 什么意思啊？
wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
这样就有。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio!
哎！太痛了吧！原来这游戏这么难的吗？别再打啦！困难哦，真的有点难哎。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
这么短啊！不好，这是什么？嗯？刚刚做了什么？嗯？刚才怎么把一个东西丢出去啊？连击。
Incendio!
哦好。
Incendio!
他偷打我哎！太痛了吧！要死嘞
！Incendio!
按错了，按错了。喝水，喝水。哎，干嘛？怎样？快一点是吗？哎呦，差一点。
This must be the way forward. But to where?
两个地方哎。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
这么多。
Incendio!
哎哎。
Incendio!
哎，看这种又一个啊！ 打到。哎，哇，痛！没有在改难度的啦。阿宝安安。没多难嘛。
It is a book after all.
甘霖，这就是那4个大魔法师吗？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year, I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
摩根大区这个名字听起来就很坏。
To anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
这个鬼真的很烦欸。他是住在这是不是啊？寄生在这。都走了吗？这到底可以干嘛？哇，叫我收起了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
谁在跟我讲话？嗯？不是故意的。等到天亮啊！
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
这箱子图案是什么意思啊？是不是我这边有东西没有打开？
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
先去哪一个？去武器走。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
去上药草课喽。为什么药草课是虚武器走？
I thought Professor Wax would get rid of
这是什么地方？我靠，没了吧？温室。
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
这个人超讨厌。在叫什么？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
节目很眼熟哦。
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10分钟就可以长好了。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a
那个魔法加快速度吗？还没有教那个魔法。
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
是不是喜欢上我
And
啦
he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
怎么用啊？
Look at that.
我靠，这样用的。
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes
Wow.
out. Did save her the de-gnoming,
太
but
强了
they
吧
left her
多
honking
捡几个
daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
有没有可以捡的？不够哎，这个很好用哎。白仙叶。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable
照料完
plants, aren't they? I
是我
hope they
拔
weren't too
光了
much
吧？
trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
上完课喽。
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
这个任务。
What was the ministry thinking?
Wonder what can go.
我有工作坊，怎么你要干嘛？你想到啥去啦？
Wouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent to what he's doing.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Cool.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
怎么觉得这个人会搞啊？
Your potion should not be left.
偷教授的钱哦。
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
什么东西啊？加那个什么？
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
怎么？
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
该去找他了。哎，他说他在哪里啊？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Used for wizard kind, have they? I wonder what Merlin does.
Oh, 怎么这么多猫咪啊？嗯？是去错地方啊？好像跑得过去吧？走那么远呐、
nice to see you, my young friend.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crancroft.
什么声音？谁在讲悄悄话？诶，刚才是坏人啊！
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crancroft.
偷猎者
Nothing over here either.
要打他吗？这能打的吗？我也不知道哎。
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth it.
可是这里我看不到啊。
Well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our palms now, can you? You'd better be.
I'm sure it'll be harder to go.
我是可以这样乱打人的吗？
I could do this. Well, you look like you're trying. Incendio! No! Confringo! A plan to make not your best. Confringo! It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
What was that? You've made a mistake.
So very. You will not survive this fight, Cynthia.
哎，我明明挡了啊！我挡了哎。 找不到一个好的。哇！
Oh, damn you! Avoiding our problems. Come,
Incendio!
啊！是我按的时机不对了。打他好像很痒哎。
Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
不要打。 不要打这个啦，白痴哦！而且我打他超级痒哎！不是，我都会忘记我的那个防护罩要按哪里。
马吉啦，感谢你的订阅。
猪
JIA0HIJIA0HI
50个月。真的很痒。还不如接主线。 等下走哪里啊？ 他怎么约我去这么偏僻的地方啊？还有什么秘密要跟我说吗？奇兽学教室，这也太远了吧！打在这没了，捡不到啊，还是有捡到。月长石，切西瓜。这游戏好自由哦，搞不好还可以跑到那个山顶上哎。
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little while.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped.
怎么消息都传这么
Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel...
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Let's get this over with. Ha! Stupid.
哇，支援哦！
I'll watch the light go out of your
决斗
eyes.
者。
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body! Expulse them!
不知道怎么做。哇哇哇！不要，等一下。我在偷。啊啊！一直偷袭。 啊！
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
他这个是。
Go there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body! That's just pitiful!
Nice try! Reproduction! You haven't got a prayer. Tango! Incendio!
You coward! Child!
Tell me reproduction!
哎，看我挡嘞！
Incendio!
按错，按错，按错了！哎呀，哎呀！不要，不要，不要，不要，不要！都没用！哎，啊！他怎么又躲在上面？
And I haven't even had my tea! Reproduction!
哎，快死了！
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
别再问我啦，我不知道
Well,
啊
you've。avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How beautiful!
梅林，是你吗，梅林
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
可不可以捡回来啊？好，等下按错，不能取消吗？大箱子，怎么开不了？ 可爱啊，好多猫头鹰哦。这个才用苹果的耶，这个才用苹果。史瓜夫，桥梁另一头岩石圈之中。
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Yeah.
拿不到哎。南瓜
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
小燕仔。
Revelio. Ha. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
史瓜夫。会不会是被引诱过来的啊？应该不会吧。
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
是小伤口吗？
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young
暴雷
Slytherin
吗？
would
当
be
然不
willing to
行
help.
啊！
Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. Scrope simply thought that you might find the pages you seek in Apollonia's grotto. And that if you were to go there, you might also find the Black family ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Incendio. 按错了。那怎么都这个啊？他都没感觉。这也太多了吧？哎，不然掉下来了。
Incendio.
反正有看到，哎呦，不要！怎么都没有反应呢？
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
叉，哦，叉是那个必杀技吗？
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a Black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
怎么上去？
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
《史瓜铺的最后希望》升级。我们现在嘞，它没有任务嘞。哇，还有好多地方哦，超多！哇哇哦！ 哇哦！这游戏内容也太多了吧，比我想象中还多哎。我的那个在哪里啊？
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
这变那么多人哦！2打4。 还要瞄准，哇！看样子直接被打到爆。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Go 根本不知道他是不是要打我。哎呦！这跟我想打的都不一样，好难用哦。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
太忙。哎呦，我一直按错。哈哈。靠近的时候就很难防哎。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
可是这个这样按太难按了，所有键都集中在全部这边，超难按。我感觉要。哎，要怎么啦？我要放那个东西出来咬人哦。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Come on. Bring
Act like a winner.
Ringo. I'm the one. Take it.
Yeah.
There goes my way.
Care to try again?
因为被鄙视的感觉。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
按键怎么改会比较好？
Ringo.
呦！我又忘记我拿什么了。我怎么锁定了？啊！为什么我锁定了？啊，这好难哦。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
因为我超级不习惯，要怎么改比较好哎？不然改回来 Q 看看好了。感应有魔杖哦，这么屌！哎！我就会忘记我用什么，我一直忘记我要哪个键哈。
Care to try again?
我要试到我赢为止。
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Expelliarmus Protego. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
The one incendio.
为什么都没有瞄准？哎。
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Come on. Expelliarmus.
我怎么看有5个在打我的感觉？
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
哎呦，为啥？
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
但为什么是2打4啊？我看不清楚谁打我。哦，还有人在旁边在偷打我，真的是很机车哎。
Care to try again?
没关系，我大概知道他们的战术了。
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
哎啊，怎么那么快？ 这些人怎么那么拽啊
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
头上的警示。没有警示啊。那个圆哦，那个圆圈那个吗？哦，没办法一心二用啊。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
他怎么变平头了？他怎么打都不会痛。啊哈
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我一直都没有看那个那个。这个很忙啊！请解决你。哎呦，太多人打了啦！哎呦。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我快可以了，我快可以了。
Like a winner.
Expelliarmus!
哎呀，没办法专心呢，要打这个又要看那个。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Arresto momenti
There goes my wager.
Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
锁定了。哎，怎么有人偷打我没显示出来啊？哎！
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out
有
there.
吗？是我眼睛跟不上吗？然后那我应该是我眼睛跟不上哎、好惨。
Confringo!
You're better than that! Defendo! Potato! Incendio!
啊！我这个都按错。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
看这个要打
Good luck
多
out
久？
there.
Confringo!
啊哈，又没。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
跟打比较好吗？可以看一下我打的这个方向啊。哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦！还要瞄准就有点麻烦。用摇杆是不是就很好瞄准啊
？I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
死怎么还不死啊？啊！怎么有连续技能啊？连续耶！还是进了21个月。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
连续打2下。哎呦！受不了了。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我觉得我应该要换一个键盘玩。先专心解决一个。哎！好呀
！Care to try again?
等我一下，等我一下。我没有讲不好用，不要乱讲，是不适合现在这个游戏。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
换一个，好不习惯。他不应该打我最近的吗？
There goes my way.
我怎么又死啦？我明明就……
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo.
再一次，开场就直接让你，哎呦
Care to try again?
这样我在学校的名声会很差哎。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
哎，你看，刚明就没有显示，看都没有显示。他有时候根本他打我的时候就没有显示啊。有吗？没有吧？我刚刚看没有啊。
Very well. Good luck out there.
奇怪。因为他打我又没有圈圈的。
Fringo.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Behind the wand.
Confringo. Incendio.
那又有人偷打我！我真的看不懂这个字。
Care to try again?
快气死我了耶
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
跳一个打。气死！真是气死！啊！再怎么过啊
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Bring 我在我旁边。你看都没有显示，他打我完全都没显示哎，是我的问题吗？这样怎么玩？不行吗？刚才说不行吗？哦。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
太多了，它的都显示了。现在又有了。
There goes my wager.
快疯了哎
Care to try again?
Try again, try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
让你死！啊！怎么全部打我啊？哎，我挡了。那队友好没用哦，是不是应该找那个男的来啊
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
跑在里面，我就是这么无所畏惧的一个人。
Incendio!
按错招，按错招。
Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
我已经做好准备，打完这个差不多可以休息了。这是怎样？不是啊，这是怎样？好烦哦，都会按错。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Incendio.
我要打这个，为什么一直打旁边啊？怎么还没死啊？呵呵，又没打到。伙伴要顾，不然被迫漂浮之后你就被打。哦，你还是要 teamwork， 可是我以为打自己的就好了。被迫吧。
Ringo.
Care to try again?
可是剁死要那个。
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
要他盾没有破吧？哦，我怎么又死啦？
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
哎，又抽啊！
Care to try again?
你这么一说
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
衣服。哎，我记得我刚刚不是有拿到东西吗？还是没有？哦，哎，我衣服没换呐。哎，可不可以再打一次啊？直接睡在这里哦。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
谁会偷摸我啊？哎，又不会显示嘞。为什么有时候会显示，有时候不会显示？还是那个啊，一般的攻击不会显示？哎呀！
Care to try again?
是一般的攻击不会显示吗
？Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Leviosa. Extendo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
There goes my way.
哎，我明明就 Leviosa。
Confringo. Is that all you've got? Take. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
太难了吧
Care to try again?
Try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
被打太痛了啦，打2下就没了。那先找这个单挑。
You're better than that. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy.
Hey. 对哦，对哦。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very Very well. Good luck out there.
得啦，下不来。
There goes my way.
Confringo.
Mind the one!
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
终于啊，终于
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
经过了这么多场
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
这个冠军
And
得
so
来
it
不易
is
啊
my！ great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
对啊，刚刚暖身而已啊。
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are
可以
doing.
连线跟人家
I
对
haven't
战吗
tended？them in
感
ages.
觉很有趣。缴械咒是去武器走吗？缴械咒。
那起啦！感谢你的订阅，
感谢莫名其妙。这啥？这莫名其妙的7个月续订。火焰烧它可以干嘛？真的莫名其妙就7个月了。Professor。
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
我又不可以把它放出来。嗯，去武器走。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
怎么不赶快教我这招？我刚刚就可以用了。解完这个任务应该差不多了。这个在。
What are you up to now?
真的很吵哎，这个感觉就要解很久啦、啊。
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evident you already saw the bird, so no, I don't...
哦，好多钱，好多钱。怎么都会有人在这边讲话？还是我找这个单挑，这边有一个人的。算了，不知道怎么过去。
Here I am, as good as my word.
太久了吧，都晚上了。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
有没有素食应该都是
Thank you.
都是不要的吧？
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
水盆的踪影
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
什么地方 ？Danger.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. 这什么？这什么？这什么？这什么？ Something oddly solemn
感觉是会有
about this
三兽
place.
神出现的地方哎。
Such regal creatures, stags.
三兽神
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
小声说出通关密语，跟谁说啊？我怎么讲？哦哦，这里啊。
Intramuros.
水盆。
Someone... Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But...
Ah.
I won't rest until yes.
这么这么好用哦？哎，没看到。啊！
Is that the best you see? Your time is short, child.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
需要补血。戴个手套好了。
I wonder how big this place is. shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. That must be where this all leads.
好，感谢柳丁。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
错了，超容易按错的。
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
这个可以过吗？
Incendio!
哎，干嘛？
Incendio!
啊！
Incendio!
好像变痛嘞。
Incendio!
又快没血了。需要水。这是什么？这是什么？这是什么诱惑？
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
然后嘞？还是先去另外一边看看啊。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
打不开。
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
在石头后面。 感谢 HENG
J.K. 罗琳本人。
Revelio.
哦，这里啊。忘记有线型可以用了。
Remarkable. ，Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
怎么把那个？就这样吗？箱子。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
都忘记可以用那个，忘记可以按着啦。快死了，没水了。
Untouched chest.
半框
Jackdaw
眼
wasn't
镜。
very thorough in his search of this cave.
它真的很多地方可以探险呢，去找很多东西。
That's odd.
Oh,
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of it.
哦，有药了！太爽了，太爽了！现在完全不知道该走哪里，走哪里啊？ 这跟迷宫一样哎。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the
哎呀，真的很机车哎！哇，这又是怎样？ 等一下，怎么那么痛啊？赤背女王。怎么突然有大只的啊？从这边开始哦。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
从这里开始打。
This can't be what the heavy bridge did. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
啊！怎么样？这是致命一击，是不是啊？
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
祝你安安，成为魔法大师吗？快了，快了！我水又喝光啦。
Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those
前面那个是
pages.
什么呀？
You meet again,
真的
Richard
假
Jackdaw.
的？
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
这么多好像打
There's
不赢
something
嘞。
beyond this room.
没有水了啦。 哎呀，
Expelliarmus will be some you.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
好像要打得赢嘞。这个看起来不好惹哎。先用这个魔法摔他再说。哎。 哇靠！哎，这挡不住哦，这种是不是一定要滚啊？挡！啊！这边又要打几次？
Incendio! Take
啊！
Incendio!
还忘记按着哎。快死啦！ 我没，我那边打任何一下我就去了。打不到他哎。那，不会还有吧？
include
这
us
个
and the restricted
不知道是什
section.
么
Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
我看起来不太妙，因为它太打了吗？
Can it be?
Oh.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
什么书？
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
有天赋了。哦，超多魔法可以学。哇，看起来超帅哎！哇！我直接把人家变筒子，然后再丢过去哦！哇靠，超狠！跟他学这个吧，黑魔法超强。 马吉啦，感谢你的订阅。去武器走好了。哎呦，3个哦，好难点哦！感谢汤包20个月。我可以抓住对方的武器哦。这个好像很需要哎。开放，我觉得这还算蛮开放的，算蛮自由、蛮开放的啦，我觉得。啊，今天霍格华兹上的课差不多啦。是随时有存档的吗？应该有吧。哦，多比不是多比啊，多比是里面的那个小精灵帮我找到书了耶。因为明天要上台北那个什么，后天有红毯活动，所以我明天会先上去，然后这个月可能会比较忙啦，就是开的时间可能会少一点，要准备搬家。对，所以我现在上去台北要顺便看房，确定啊，确定啊。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
这我要上去。
Revelio.
有可能只有我跟薛浩而已，对啊。米米要孤单了，他又不上来。好啦，差不多了，差不多了。怎么关游戏？储存一下，退出游戏。还不确定啦，反正事情确定再跟你们讲。太多事情了，我自己也好烦。他觉得没有必要搬去台北吧？我前2年也是这样想的，后来还是决定搬了。好啦，今天先这样啦，各位晚安啦。 又没几年要回去，那也没差，至少我体验过住台北的生活嘛。来，晚安，大家晚安，拜拜啦！记得看后天的红毯活动哦，拜拜。